AI. Oh, why's my voice weird? Hang on. Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's doing well. We are here for the last control stream. Hi, Book Bees. Hi, Tug. Calder Robin. Crude Matter redeemed a long ad time right in the very beginning. So we had those run already. So we got some time on Twitch before you guys get any more ads, which is cool. So thank you, Crude Matter. What's up, Brett? How's it going? Hey, Sleepy. Prove to you that we aren't AI. How do I prove? What's up, Alan? I meant Aaron. I thought you were just doing an Alan Wakey thing. How do I prove? This is not AI. Whoa. Is that what AI would do? I don't know what AI would do. Also, I didn't know what that button was gonna do right away. What the? What's this one do? Hello. How do you prove? Yeah, how do you prove? How do I prove I'm not AI? Say one Langston quote. Quack. 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 How's your day been, Aaron? Good, Calder Robin. It's been good. We had had Ted Lasso this morning. Ted Lasso was a lot of fun. We had wait, before I get into too much, the YouTube channel. Send a message so I can make sure the chat's right today. Let me know, because I just want to make sure. Let me actually hit this for top chat. No, live chat. There we go. Change that up. I'll put a hello there. All right. No, Ted Lasso, I've really enjoyed that one. We had some other stuff that we watched. Ted Lasso is the one that stands out. Some One Piece. That was cool. Time. Hello, Time. Hello, Ichigo. Calder, you're over there too. Ted Lasso was good. Yes. And then we also have Book Bees. Thank you for the sub. Currently on a 10-month streak. Aw, thank you so much. Also, guys, it's September, so don't forget, any subs you want to do, whether it's here or somewhere else, they are discounted, I think 25% off. Is that right? I feel like that's right. But it's September all month long. So we also had our schedule go up this week. We're going to have a podcast tomorrow. We're going to talk about some stuff, but our schedule went up, and it had, yes, South Park Sleepy Otaku. They have a lot of material since last. Yeah, it's hard to tell what South Park's going to be doing this time. Also on that schedule is a James Bond drop. So if you're interested in James Bond movies, there's going to be a big chunk. Not here's one and then a year later another one. There's going to be like, I don't know, 7 weeks of Bond. Like 007. Oh man, that's perfect. Who would have thought of that? I don't know who. Maybe me. I love that you watch One Piece. I didn't love it from the start. It was a slow burn. I get you. I wasn't really gelling too well, but eventually, probably around the Arlong stuff, I was like, okay, this is pretty good. And as long as I kind of take it as like, it's a cartoon. Sometimes anime are more serious, but this one's like, no, have fun. Lean into the fun. And I'm like, okay, this is really cool. Hello, Aaron. It's a bittersweet day. The finale control stream. Yeah, guys, today's the last control stream. But it's been an amazing game. Remedy is probably the best when it comes to complex lore, but you can understand it completely, kinda. Alice, this has been one of my favorite games. And I've been telling people, like I've talked to Eric and Rick and just like, guys, you need to just play Control. If you haven't played Alan Wake, that's fine. Just play Control. It's so fun. I also played Control on, what was it? I think it was on Monday. I didn't stream it. I ran around in the Foundation DLC, and I ran around in the base game and looked for the hidden locations, things I didn't do or find before. And in doing so, actually, I guess I'll show real quick here. We found some hidden spots and stuff, and I have 13 ability points that I haven't spent. So we can max out my melee. I need one more. One more for the max, guys. And I did this for you guys in case you were interested. I didn't know if you would be or not. I didn't look at any of the things, and if it was something that auto-played like a sound clip, I ran away from it. So I have collectibles that I have found that I haven't read, and that I haven't watched, and that I haven't listened to. So I thought we would start off by checking out some of these, and one of those things, I don't know what this one is, unread, was the Tennyson report that we talked about last stream. That I was like, I don't remember a Tennyson report. So we have the Tennyson report. It was one of the things I found. So I was like, oh, sweet. So the Tennyson report. So sad, so strange. The days that are no more. For years, the Federal Bureau of Control has been wrongfully forcing a philosophy upon itself and its people. This philosophy is known to you all as science. We all realize that the concepts we explore here are mystic ones, with arcane thinking required to understand them. Yet we insist on using words like paranatural and para-utilitarian to create the illusion of a scientific structure, a tidy little system. The Bureau is desperate to stand with the closed-minded cult of logic and data that has overrun our society. If a thing cannot be quantified, then we dismiss it outright. We live in an age that is openly hostile to faith in the veiled forces governing our reality. I must remain anonymous for fear of reprisal from the esoteric bureaucrats watching us from their plush offices. Those same bureaucrats, Trench and Darling chief among them, have been steering us away from the Bureau's arcane foundations for decades now. It is time we corrected course. If you stand with me, share this message. We are not alone. Oh, dude, okay. So this is why you guys are saying about the Tennyson report and that it might be Langston and that... So this is like, there is no science. There is a magic and we're not listening to it, huh? I wonder how many people stood with him. Also, like, I wonder when this was written. If it's... I don't know how long Trench was, like, corrupted by the hiss or anything. I remember hearing about Tennyson or Tennyson Report because I kept making reference to like Ben Tennyson, which was the only Tennyson I knew. You know what I mean? So I remember that happening. But I didn't remember what this was. So now we know. Interesting. More of a ritual approach? Sure. What about the guy from the basement, Ash? Oh, could he be doing the Tennyson report? He was against Trench. Well, no, he was older, right? He was against Northmore. I don't know if he was still around during Trench or what exactly happened to him. They weren't really too fond of him, I believe, right? Yeah, I don't know. Love that esoteric concepts like astronomy and karma might as well be real in this universe. Sure, yeah, I get you. Karma could be real. It's like a weird magic entity thing. But instead, I get what he's saying. Like, we're trying to put a science to things that can't have science. But I don't know, maybe they can have a science. Why is he right and they're wrong? Could be written by Bless trying to be hostile towards the Bureau. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. Langston's really attached to the altered items, sure. So it makes sense he wrote this, especially because he said Alfred Tennyson was his favorite poet. Sure. He had his cat named Alfred, right? Dr. Stone style, we can science the shit if we try hard enough. Yeah, you could. I mean, there might be measurable data with magic. I don't know. You know, when Doctor Strange does stuff, is there a Tony Stark measurable something or another that you can do? Or is it one of those things where it's like you just call it magic until you know the science of it, you know? I don't know. But interesting. But that was one of the things we found. Correspondence. We found this from the desk of Director Northmore. Frank, I have reviewed your report of my latest medical. I was disappointed to see that you believe my connection to the service weapon and the board are products of delusion brought on by stresses of leadership. It's Frank. Who's Frank? You witnessed my feats firsthand. You yourself declared my body temperature impossible. There are no delusions. They are the product of divine collaboration. The board has awoken in me a power beyond your understanding, and that power will only continue to grow. Your job is to merely ensure that I survive my gift with absolute discretion. To that end, my gifts are best used with a degree of mystery that your needles and probes betray. No further medicals shall be required. I forbid you to speak of this matter with your colleagues, especially Dr. Ash. Under no circumstances do I want him involved. We were just talking about Dr. Ash. Frank was the medic guy in the Foundation? Okay. First line talking about sadness is an actual quote from poem Alfred Tennyson. Oh, on the Langston side of things, okay. Under no circumstances do I want him involved. Keep your mouth shut and keep me alive. The board knows what I have become, and theirs is the only opinion that counts. Sincerely, Dr. Broderick Northmore. So the board gave him his power, electricity power, whatever thing. That's how he got it. Was the board unlocked his an ability in him? Did we know that before? The board has awoken in me a power beyond your understanding, and that power will only continue to grow. He was always obsessed with power. Wasn't that something he said? It's a director's job to keep the lights on. Maybe he already had a power and they amplified it. It could be similar to I don't know why Jessie has her power, right? But Darling talked about the nuclear disc or whatever it was, right? Where at one point they launched a pencil 3 feet or whatever it was. Oh, well, that's cool. But we pick up people and launch them into other people, a football field away or whatever. Is there something Jessie had, maybe not Polaris related, or maybe Polaris related, that is being unlocked by these altered items more so? So maybe there's something there and the board enhanced it in some way. Might have curse energy, but didn't have a technique to use it. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. There's so much of this stuff that's a mystery, and there's a part of me that really wants to figure out the mystery, but there's also a part of me where I'm I kind of don't want it, because once we get that, I don't know, maybe it won't be, sometimes the answer isn't as cool as the mystery, you know what I mean? The power was in you all along, yeah. It's kind of the difference of why some people in Quantum Break aren't affected the same way. Jack got powers and Serene got powers, but they also didn't quite seem, I don't know, not everything seems to be the same for everybody. I don't know, you know what I mean? It doesn't seem like everyone could get what Jack got necessarily, but maybe they could, and I'm wrong about that. I don't know. All right, this one is also from the desk of Director Northmore. To all Foundation personnel, it has come to my attention that members of our exploration team have been relieving themselves of their God-given liquids in the chasms of the Foundation. As per earlier orders, all personnel currently serving in the Foundation must expel fluids, urinate, do their business. This sounds like the board, right? Expel fluids, urinate, do their business exclusively into the correctly colored and labeled vials provided by research personnel. To do otherwise disrupts the ongoing study of the Foundation and demonstrates a profound disrespect not only for the board and its oldest house, but also for the Bureau you so proudly serve. If I discover firsthand any agents treating the Oblivion as their personal lavatory, they will be forced to go down there and personally clean up their mess. Signed, Director Broderick Northmore. Dang. That's wild. He is talking like the board, yeah, right? Northmore really, he was the first one, I guess, so maybe Trench kind of okay, well, I kind of have an idea, so he wasn't as, I don't know, divine, accepting, or it was a little bit more normal. if you were the first person to live with a ghost, like, it's going to be crazy, right? But if you told your best friend or your kid there was a ghost and like they heard about that for a long time, and then when you died you became a ghost and you were with them, or the ghost went to them, like, it might not be as crazy because you'd been hearing it the whole time, and now you're just kind of like, oh, okay, I get it now. Aaron, have you seen the Northmore thing in the quarry area? Saw the Northmore power thing in the Blackrock quarry area where all the dang astral spikes are there. I feel like he had an ego of the board telling him he's the chosen one. That probably wouldn't help, yeah. Polaris told Jesse and Dylan that they are both special when she first met them in Ordinaries. Yeah, like, that also feeds into, like, there's something special about these guys. Something more in them or something. Oh, you can find the first power plant floating around, and in the power plant now it says power plant 2. I didn't notice that, no. Jack isn't in danger of becoming a shifter like Paul or becoming something more like Hatch or Door. Yeah, like, there's just something different about him. Like, maybe there's something special there, you know? All right, then multimedia, unread. All right, we have America Overnight.
You're listening to America Overnight, broadcasting the truth no matter the consequence for 29 years and counting. Thank you for staying up with us. We've received an interesting letter here at the program. If you'll humor me, I'd like to read it. Dear America Overnight, I can feel myself becoming gigantic. It's constant, a growth in all directions, in each cell. Only when I measure myself, it says I'm the same height. I weigh the same weight. I've read that the universe is expanding. If that's the case, then 5'3" is taller than what 5'3" was yesterday. I feel it all the time. This expanding. I always have. I don't know why. Sometimes it's all I can do just to ignore it. People write about the universe expanding like it's happening slowly, but it's not. We were the size of mice yesterday. Now mice are the size of us, and we are the size that mice will be in 2 days. How long can this go on for? There must be an end, right? A limit? An edge? What happens when we reach it? Does anyone else feel this? Can anything be done? And that's signed Kate from Michigan. Well, how about it, America? Have you felt the universe expanding? Do you know how to stop it? Should we even try? America Overnight will be right back.
Turn things up a little bit, so I don't know if it helps or not, but okay. Dude, these America Overnight episodes are interesting. We have Langston.
This piece is
Did we listen to this one?
And you. It's summer in New York City. A boy with a wolf's head eats some ice cream. The ice cream melts. The wolf head howls. We howl together. Me and you.
Okay, yeah, I remember this one.
The mayor stares at a bicycle. A little girl watches him watch the bike, watch him watch the bike, and on and on and on, like the ticking of 1,000 clocks. We listen to the ticking together, me and you. A traffic light decides it doesn't want to be a traffic light anymore. People call it names, and it's hurt. I take it to see a movie. We have a good time, me and you. People think we're weird, but we ignore them. We're friends now, connected by a moment. We'll always share this story, even if people don't understand it.
I like that line.
You and me and you.
You know what it makes me think of? I don't know if any of you guys have ever watched Boy Meets World. I think it's the first season. there's an episode where Corey has to do a project with Topanga, and they do this like, it's like a science project thing, and she has a thing talking about like humpback whales and like big ball in the sky talking about the sun, and like it's very like poetry-ish, but also like related. I don't know how to describe it. And then she like takes lipstick and draws like a circle and like a cross on her face and stuff. Anyway, I feel like that reminds me of that. Like it's very, I don't know how to describe it. It's that snap poetry kind of thing, and you're like, what exactly did this mean? And sometimes I'm like, I don't know if I get it. But then sometimes there's parts of it where I'm like, I definitely get that part. I love that last line where like it's about like we have a moment that no one else will understand, but we'll understand. All right, and then this is a rejected episode. I saw this, got excited, I suppose, and then clicked it and ran away and hit escape so that I wouldn't watch it. So I have not watched this one yet. I thought you guys would be excited. What was that? What the heck? What in the world? Why was the audio fine at the end? What was wrong with the audio there? Feel like it's implications for the future? Teases for Resonant? Like, what did he touch? Was the weird stick just his hand? Like, did he touch the pyramid? Listen, kids, I want to tell you about the pyramid. Here's where the board stays. What is that? Can I touch it? No, you should never touch it, or you'll die. Oh no, he touched the pyramid. You should never do this. Now you're gonna get it. Whoa, everything's... yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Look at all these things. There's everywhere. Help, help. You shouldn't have touched the board. Oh, but how do I get out of this? Run away. Oh, God, I can't run fast enough. Oh, you're gonna get caught. Ah! We are gonna eat you. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Something like that. I don't know. I'm really curious. Maybe we'll see the original that doesn't have messed up audio or something. I don't know. But those are all the things I found Monday when I was looking for like hidden areas and stuff. And then I found, oh no. Is the game crashing? Are you guys still there? What happened? The game crashed. No. All right, I gotta reopen this. They need to cast you. Well done. Your dialogue's probably legit. I mean, maybe, yeah, I don't know. It is, what is it, Mr. Bones? Dr. Bones? What is he? At least the PC didn't crash and it was just the game. North Light. It got too weird and the PC crashed, yeah. Uncle Mr. Bones. Okay. I was trying to remember because I'm in a book where there's a character and I'm pretty sure his name is Mr. Bones. Oh, I also bought all the upgrade for Spin, I think it was finally. Let me see. Astral constructs, weapon forms. Yeah, I bought all the weapon forms now. That's cool. I upgraded the mods all the way now, so I can get these infinite mods, which I guess I could just construct one. Health recovery, 71% on health pick. Okay. Should I do another one? What else do I use these for? Anything else? Nothing else, right? Oh, I get a little... Oh, I need more shaded facets. Oh man, all my collectibles there again. I gotta... Tennyson report. That's weird. It must have saved after I updated stuff, but not... Did I get... I had that already, and I had that. Yeah, okay, I think I'm good. Clear that, clear that. Missions. Okay, all our missions, I think, are on the path of what we need to do. Eliminating the darkness, getting rid of the mold, and mailing a thing one more time. So we got to continue forward with that. I also attempted some of the shoom stuff. I guess we can fast travel. I'm going to leave this outfit on because I think it's my favorite outfit. And it's the default, which is weird, I feel like. We did Frau. Where do we want to go? We want to go right here, which was called Turntable. Imagine showing the Threshold kids to an actual child the nightmares they would have. Yeah, right? What the heck is going on here? All right, what weapons do I want to take? Grip, and I kind of want to take Surge. I also need to kill 2 more enemies with my spinning weapon, so we can do that at some point, but I don't think we really need it. We're almost maxed out on levels and stuff, you know?
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
I feel like I don't know anything about it. I remember watching one trailer.
Nice to see a director out in the field.
And at one point I made a comment during stream about something from the trailer, and the way chat responded made it feel like the thing I thought I knew was completely wrong, and I don't know what the right answer is. So, yeah, I don't know. As far as Shoom goes, guys, oh my gosh. I beat Backwards Jesse. I beat Former again. I've done the Ashtray Maze, and I did I think there was another boss. I did that too. But Mold 1, I tried, and I died too. And I was like, okay, you know what? Instead of doing this one, I'm just gonna go do Charge, Deadline, and Challenge Deadline and Challenge, whatever the other one's called. The one with the waves. And I did the waves 3 times, I think. The first 2 times I kind of died early on, and the third time I was doing so well, and I was probably on the last wave and died, and I feel like it took me like 30 minutes to get there, and it was already getting close to midnight, and I was like, I'm done, I can't do it again. So I haven't beaten either of those 2, and I really want to, because I want to know what the extra thing is that you get. Crowd control, that's what it's called, yeah. I didn't do the crowd, I was so close to getting crowd control done. I was so mad. Oh, which reminds me, I probably need to change these. Or maybe not. Health recovery. Ammo and evade. Shield strength. I'll do shield strength. C speed. Health recovery on launch hits. I wish I had that on a infinite. I was so mad. I don't think you ever found the true purpose behind the Threshold kids. I don't remember. Let's see. America Overnight was being made so that it could misdirect people and kind of control information. Night Springs was being bought and redone so that it could test if people would be okay with weird stuff and kind of get a feel. Threshold Kids, wasn't it to try to educate the kids that were in the Bureau and try to introduce them to some of the weird things? It was supposed to be some kind of like educational video, but I feel like it was for kids that lived in the Bureau or something. Oh, dude, I didn't even think about Dylan being a kid living there. That makes sense. How many kids did they have at the Bureau? I don't know what the answer was, but I didn't even think about Dylan being one of them. I think it's just show how out of touch those scientists in the FBC are with humanity. For the prime candidates. But the only prime candidates were which one is he? 6? I thought threshold kids were for kids in the Bureau. Oh, yeah, that's what we were saying, Ichigo. I think that's what I said. Maybe I said it backwards. But yeah, exactly. Oh, I also need to be careful because blast radius was screwing me up. This blast radius on this surge gun is huge. All right, are we ready to go forward, guys? I'm worried. We have him, and this place is a circle. Meg and Topher are intended to be... Oh, okay. Brainwashing Dylan and the 2 characters, Meg and Topher, are mirrors intended to mirror the lives of him and Jesse. I need to watch them kind of thinking about Jesse and Dylan as the people there. Oh, this is going to be a fight. Yep. Oh, that guy's shooting grenades. Uh-oh. Catch this. Oh, hey, let me tag you too. Oh, jeez. Oh, they got a ball. I need to get the ball. Is audio too loud for the shots or anything? I did adjust it, so I don't know if it's too much. Give me that. Dylan's actor is also... What? Really? Did I lose my ranger or is he still around? Holy moly, what's happening? What the? Oh, God. I've never seen one of these balls do that. That's what I was worried about, is that in battles. And I don't know a good way to balance some of that. That's why I had this turned down before like that. Because audio-wise, there's the effects. And then there's dialogue. And then there's music. And I feel like effects... I mean, it might, but I don't know. It might be okay if I turn down effects a little bit more. I'm just worried about what else that entails. You know what I mean? Let me know if this is quieter. That's still too loud? Might still be too loud. Let me turn down a little bit more. Alright, I don't know what happened to my little ball here. Did you guys see that? Did that seem wild to you? It was like crazy. Alright, I think my ranger died, so I'm gonna go call for a new... What the? Dude, he got taken by the hiss, man. What happened? What? Does this happen? He's not one of the hiss, is he? Is he one of the hiss? Or he's not my ranger. I think he's the one hiss guy. I must have lost the other guy. Let's call a new ranger out. I can't because he's still alive. Dang it. There you go. took care of that ranger. Aw, man, I can't do it. Gosh. All right, we'll go without it, I guess. I killed that guy for nothing. Okay, looks like we're going up. Oh, we can go up there, huh? Shaboom! Okay, we got some lights. They can't sin anymore. They're all dead. No. There we go. What? Brain missing? To the good for nothings at the security check. I know you took a part of my brain when you put me through that metal detector. I'm not stupid. I know what they're really for. What I don't know is whether taking a part of my brain causes me to lose my memories or to lose sleep. I've been told if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. That's where you trick us regular people. Now, I don't know which it is, and I can't remember what you did to me. But I can tell you all this much. I don't find this funny at all. I want my memories back. And you can be sure the next time I visit Baltimore, Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, I will come and find you and make you fix what you broke. Sincerely, I don't think I'll be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You can just mind your own business. Dang, man. Now the airports, the TSA are taking our brains. Or I guess part of our brains. Interesting. Why was there darkness here? Maybe it's maybe this is cleaning up darkness section. I need to watch for darkness. Yeah, it is. Okay. Guys, I really don't like how dark this is. Hey, darkness is done here. Yeah, I kind of want to know. Yeah, okay. Oh, I hope this wasn't a bad idea. Oh, quit. This is the train. Oh. Yeah, it's like I'm riding on the train again, right? Shield kill. We'll just take it with us for now. Oh, shoot. That was the wrong button. Gosh, really? Oh gosh, really? No. I don't want to fight you guys. I want to go this way. Man, I was going to play music all the way here too. It's going to be so cool. You guys don't know how cool it was going to be. What the hell? What's that noise about? Oh, there's the letter spot, guys. Vigorous? Oh, this. Okay. Dodge efficiency. This is for the last letter.
And that's 3. That should take care of any bad karma or whatever. But how did that first letter get in here? I wonder if I could track it to the source.
Oh no, we got more. More questing. Return to the shifted offices. Oh man, we do have more. Oh, okay. Can you get it? Can we get in there? Doesn't look like it, eh? Oh, jeez. Oh, geez, broke the elevator too. Can I go up? I can, but there's nothing here. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Mold. Hey, go in there and clear it out. If you see anyone in there, beat them up. I guess there's no one left. Okay. Here's a little paper.
There. No AC, no mold spore circulation.
Sweet.
But it might get a bit stuffy in here.
If anyone in chat is big into the lore, you should join the official Remedy Discord and try to help solve the ARG going on right now. ARG? What's that? I just had a brain blast. There's a TV show called Haven. It's a TV show loosely based on Stephen King novel. Reminds me of Alan Wake and Control combined. Interesting. Oh gosh. Oh man, I used to have lights, but they all broke. Oh, I hate this. Please don't get darker. What? Not you. So that opens that. You open...
Christ. Did the Hartman thing do all this?
Holy moly! Jeez. Jeez. I didn't realize all the carnage in here. so much blood, and they have nothing. They're just a part of a skull. They're missing part of their skull. Okay, so this one won't let me go in here. I see what we're doing. Alright, we don't need that one anymore. We can... This one has 2. One goes there, and one goes there. Okay. This is cool. I like this little puzzly kind of thing where it's like, okay, follow the wires. Alright, so we don't need these anymore. Now let's hit up orange. Yeah. Orange. Whoops, that one was an accident. Blue. Wait, where's yellow go? Is yellow progress? I think yellow is progress. So let's do blue. 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 Nice. I'm getting too many of these. Let's get rid of these ones. Keep all these. Not deleting 5 and above. Collectibles, what I find. Oh, it's page 2, guys. We said we were going to wait. We got it. Night Springs, page 1, page 2, page 3. Let's read them all. There might be more in the future, I guess. But note, this screenplay was found after the Bureau acquired the Night Springs television series and all its past episode scripts. It appears to be written by Alan Wake as part of an application to become one of the show's writers. Night Springs spec script episode, Over the Threshold Darkly, by Alan Wake. Host voiceover. It is only human nature to wish to control the forces around us, and even more so to possess them. But what happens when those forces are not ours to claim, or even of this world? What if they are the things you can discover in Night Springs? We are in a secret lab. The large sign on the wall reads, the Federal Bureau of Night Springs. I've told you several times, Director, it isn't ready. It's ready when I say it's ready, Doctor. But the being beyond the portal, we have no control over it. Page 2. The robust director shoves the nerd-like scientist aside and heads for the portal control panel. He slams the on button with a determined fist. All the more reason. The entire screen is filled with dangerous red. Then it fades away and we see that 2 men are in another dimension. The air ripples around them as if they were a 1983 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am sitting in the Texas sun after a 5-day road trip. It sounds like an author right there. I don't know, it sounds less scripty to me and more like an author, like really like, let me describe how it is, you know? Unknown dimension. What have you done? You've doomed us. Control yourself, Doctor. Where's this beast of yours? Right there, sir. A horrible, shapeless, shifting entity fills the horizon. It can't be described. That's how horrible it is. What a thing of beauty you've been keeping from me. A thing of beauty? The director steps closer to the horrible entity. He reaches out with a steady hand. You're mine now, creature. I will return you to my facility and control your power. Sir, we don't know. The entity instead rushes forward and engulfs the director. He screams in pain as the scientist looks on and does nothing, like the coward that he is. Entity subtitled, I am not the one being examined. I am not the one locked inside a prison. Gradually, the director emerges from the entity. His once sparkling eyes are now empty and dull. The scientist rushes to him. Sir, we have to escape. We cannot. They are in control now. I got what I wanted. Huh. What is this? This feels like Alan having visions of Hedron and his stuff. Maybe. And like maybe the entity is the hiss? They are in control now? Like the hiss are in control? I got what I want. He got more power? He did hear something that others didn't hear, maybe. I don't know. Interesting. Feels like Alan having visions. It's giving Time Knife vibe. No, not quite. It's better. This is better than Time Knife. The Lost Room miniseries is also great to check out if you're into the idea of objects of power. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I don't know what the Lost Room miniseries is. Is that tied to this stuff? Oh yeah, there's a massive in-game mystery going on right now for the second game. Kind of like a hint hunt for us. But I consider this much harder. Rick is reasonable and Sam isn't. Well, he's probably also trying to make sure like it's hard to solve among his community, you know? I wonder if there's any more of this. We haven't gotten to the end, you know? We're not at the point of like, these are the things you find in Night Springs. I feel like there's more. The outro voiceover is not there yet. No. Oh, I don't want that. I don't see any more cables going anywhere. We had gray, red, orange, blue, yellow. And that looks like all of them. So, anything over here? I didn't really go over here yet. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, and the doors stay open, huh? Interesting. What we got here?
Reminder, the law of 3 also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
Does that mean you have to turn it on, off, on? Or does that mean you have to turn it on, off, on, off, on, off? I don't know what that means. Aquatic misconduct. Like peeing into the crevice, the chasm. Crate. Service vents. Exactly where we want to go. Looks like there's some way to get over there. Right? I don't know. Oh, great. No, I wanted that light. Dang it. Oh, hey. My light's okay. I don't see anything else up this way. Let me double check my missions. Eliminate the darkness. Where was that located? Oh, in the next room, eh? Okie dokie. Well, we will look for the darkness in a minute. Where does this one take me? In the same room. All right, here we go. Let's open up this. Time Knife was wild. Eagle Limited. Aw. Oh, shoot. The
Lots
darkness.
of dark corners to hide in.
Oh, no. If he's here.
Lights on and clear him out.
Move the train forward to activate lights. No, there's more. Come on. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Those lights turned off so quick. Hey, go kill Hartman. Go get him. Shoot him with a missile. Hey, yeah. Could use some more help. Okay, now what? Oh, there's the button. Oh. Yeah, get out of here. Go on, get. I don't think that one was nearly as hard as the first one. I mean, I should have done this one first. Did he just bust a hole into the wall? Jeez. Okay. Dead in its tracks. What's that? Investigate the train altered item.
All aboard?
Let me investigate this area before we go into the train. How about that? See what we can find. Maybe some information on the train? I feel like the first pick of the way. Oh wait, you guys talking about the thingamabobber? Let's see anything else here. Could be stuff above, perhaps. Land on that, get a little bit more height. There we go. Ooh, what's that? What's that? That looks like something. Some light drawing me this way. Ooh, there's some darkness. All right, here we go. This will take care of the darkness quest. Bring this one. Seems like a dark place. Could be some darkness over here. Oh, here's a thingy. In the RemedyVerse, I can definitely see the Wave Cave being considered a place of power with oops inside, considering all the random stuff. That would be cool. Place of power and all the stuff we have sitting around has altered items everywhere. I think that'd be kind of cool. I didn't get them all, right? Yeah, eliminate the darkness. There's at least one more around here. But where is it? There are two over this way before. Right? One there, one there. Ooh. Didn't get that yet. Can't be here in the light. The mouse would be an OOP. It probably could be, yeah. I don't think it would punch you whenever you sit to watch a show. Maybe it makes you want to... Maybe it powers up your punch or something. I don't know. That is an interesting idea of, like, creating other... Oh, man, both of them had lights near them. Sorry, I'm trying to think of where this other darkness could be. You think it would seek revenge? Oh, man. I thought I heard darkness somewhere. There we go.
Done.
Sweet.
That should make him happy.
You're welcome.
Oh, wait. I got a weapon mod? Custodial readiness. Shot charge time for the Pierce. Minus 100%. Wait a minute. Get rid of zoom. Minus 100%. Minus 100. Not 100%. Okay. That sounded wild. What's minus 100 do? It's just blast. There's no wait time charge. What? Or blessed org trying to mailbag them items. Oh my gosh, that'd be wild. If you get a fondue set, ignore it. This is cool. I might try using this one a bit more. I want to finish. Okay. Is it still? Where are my achievements here? Which achievements did I get? Because I was trying to get the weapon ones. I'm almost done with Surge. So let me get 3 more kills with Surge. Oh man, I need to do Shield Rush more. Oh man, I didn't get all the collectibles in the Foundation. I'm missing 7 collectibles in the Foundation, guys. I'm assuming that's like cool lore papers I'm missing. Where could those be? I went for all the secret stuff. Alright, well, I need to... Let me stick with Surge in the meantime. So I need to get 3 more kills with that. And then I'm going to use that Pierce. Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Agent Guthrie, Interrogation 4C, pertaining to the Eagle Limited incident and its subsequent, state alteration.
Look, buddy, I have no clue what you're talking about.
So you deny
Paracriminal.
being a part of a radical group aiming to affect inanimate objects in a manner that would yield, unusual results?
Yeah, I deny. But hey, tell me more about these results. They sound real unusual.
I'm sure you recognize that the measures this group of yours takes to achieve their goals can be considered acts of terrorism.
Goals? Measures? You're being very vague.
They
Did
are.
you know you're being very vague?
All right, 62 dead. Passengers and crew, innocent people. Still sound vague to you?
You might as well stop wasting both our time. I won't say anything, and you can't say anything. I know you can't.
Tell you what I can do. I can throw your sorry ass in one of our cozy containment cells. You can rot there until you're ready to talk. Or you could just save us both the trouble and tell me all about how you're going around creating altered items. How's that sound? Did you really think we wouldn't catch on to you? We always do. Always. So you might as well come clean. For your sake.
I think I'll just talk to my lawyer instead.
That's not how it works around here, buddy. But tell you what. Why don't I leave you here to think on it for a while? See you in a couple of days.
Couple days.
Wait!
Couple days? What? Yeah, we had a paper where they were complaining about, like, how am I supposed to interrogate somebody when I can't say any words? Okay, how do I get... Okay, there's some steps right over here. Oh, an elevator. Wait. Damn, nothing? It's hard to see. Alright. The last elevator had a weird secret under area that I don't understand, so I've been trying to check more elevators now. I mean, you keep telling us no, but just a little taste of the mold should be fine. No! No mold! Is this about the altered item? The Bureau has gathered concrete evidence that the train derailment was in fact the work of the paracriminal group known as Blank, which according to the Bureau's intel has shown a concerning interest in experimenting with the artificial manufacturing of altered items. Knowing the group largely operates in the American Midwest, the Bureau worked alongside the FBI to ascertain their movements and rendezvous locations. This cooperation provided agents with information that led to an arrest in conjunction with the AWE case. Under suspicion of involvement, Blank was brought in for questioning. An interrogation performed by Agent Blank resulted in the suspect being kept in a holding cell for 2 days without food, in breach of the Paracriminal Rights Act. Afterwards, the suspect confessed to his involvement in the Blank group and provided information on other members in exchange for his freedom. Well, I want more on that. What other members? Was it real? What, Auntie sent me a postcard? Tatis, a crazy person works hard and a wise person gets away with less. Happy vacation to me. Alright. I'm doing his work for him? Is that what we're doing? Okay, nothing here then. Oh, also, dang it, who said hi? Mayabi, hi, how are you? Sorry, I saw it and then got distracted with other stuff here and didn't say hi back. How are you doing? Welcome back to the stream again. I want to, what do I want to do? Missions. Okay, we've done all the mold and everything then, so it's just dead in its tracks now. All right, let's see. Connect with the train. Whoa. What the?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Does this exit? I don't want to leave.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Dang, man, I'm hungry.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Okay.
Oh my God, fire, fire! Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. There's nothing to, sir, sit down. Oh, everyone, hold on.
Okay. Jeez. Do we...
Well, that was chaotic. Felt like it was trying to tell me something. I wonder if I can make sense of it.
Okay, so...
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets. Oh my God, fire, fire! Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. There's nothing to, sir, sit down. Oh, everyone, hold on.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
If I'm guessing there's also a puzzle thing here. Network disconnected. Can't go this side. There's no other way to enter. The only thing seems to be this here.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Oh my God, fire, fire! Everyone, stay in your seats, in your seats. There's nothing to, sir, sit down. Oh, everyone, hold on.
So we must have to get this door to connect open. So maybe it's in order. Maybe it's that one last, right? It must be that one last. I feel like the fire. Then maybe it's dinner. This one says about them being on that way. This must be before dinner. So maybe it's like this one.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Then they eat. And then because they're eating in dinner, there's a fire.
Oh my God, fire, fire! Everyone, stay in your seats, in your seats. There's nothing to, sir, sit down. Oh, everyone, hold on.
Yes, there we go. All right. It's great context clues. Yeah. So like it was, let me see. We had bound for Chicago, get your tickets ready. And then this guy over here is like, tickets, please. We're heading this way. Tickets, tickets. And then like the fire seemed like it was after the dinner, probably. It made sense. But this must have been before dinner. So you go dinner here and then everything crashes. So what's that mean now?
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a ticket?
What? Oh, that's it?
You had a pretty dark ride, huh? But I hope you're done replaying it now.
Whoa, okay. One-way train. Oh, is that a yellow one? Oh, it is. Shatter. I gotta scroll now for it. Projectile speed. Ah, cool. I got another yellow one, guys. Okay, we gotta go back to Surge. Is there a yellow one for all of them? I don't have a spin yellow one. I wonder how you get that. And I don't have a Surge yellow one. I have Shatter. I have Grip. I've been using Grip for a while. I got Pierce now. And I have the Charge one. There must be, right? Train car procedure. The item's altered effect can be avoided by simply not entering it. Proper signage and barriers should provide sufficient containment. The item is currently held in the Investigation Sector AWE West hangar for ongoing investigations. The item's exterior is that of a standard CZ-10 Vista Dome train car, the largest known altered item on record. Its interior seems to be an adjacent reality related to a trauma or memory belonging to a blank and not the physical item's own history. Okay. So this isn't its own. This is about the accident that did occur, not this one. Causation for this link is still to be determined, but possibilities include the outside interference possibly responsible for the item's altered state, or trauma imprinting via shared memory states. The item was discovered when the Bureau responded to a suspected crime scene in Bloomington, Illinois. The item was identified as an altered item and transported to the Bureau for examination and testing. See AWE 44 for details. Yeah, if the train crashed, it would probably be ruined. So this one's not the train that did crash, but one that took on the trauma of the one that did crash, probably. This is what we heard the investigation, the interrogation about, right? Bloomington, Illinois, people died and everything. And then this one took the memory over somehow. Interesting. I want the rest of my hail clip. Cool, okay. You know what, we'll take you with us. We'll take you with us. We're gonna go look for Dr. Hartman. Let me kind of make sure I look around here because it's hard to tell what shifted passages will look like and do. Shaded specimen captured. Hartman? Shaded specimen, formerly Dr. Hartman. An alert from the blank Washington monitoring station indicated minor blank activity occurring in the area. Okay, so this is about the lake. Shoot, what city is it? Is it Bright Falls, Washington? Does that fit there? Agent Estevez was dispatched to investigate. Inside the blank lodge, she discovered the facility's former owner, Dr. Emil Hartman. He had been converted into a shaded individual, per definitions found in file 634-1923. It's not a date, is it? 1923? Is that Thomas Zane? How old was Thomas Zane? I know it's before Alan Wake. In this 1923, how old would have been? That must be too soon, right? Because the age for, not Barbara, what was the Lady of the Light? What was her name? I bet you I wrote it down in my tablet, but chat's probably going to tell me before. Barbara Yeager, Thomas, and what was her name? Gaming? RemedyVerse. If I go back to Alan Wake, Rose, Carl, Sheriff, Barbara, Cynthia Weaver, I think, right? Do I have any time frame? 30s, blonde, missing in the wood, Dr. Hartman, Thomas Zane, divers showed up, saved Alan from cabin. I didn't write when the year would have been for that, but maybe it's related to Thomas Zane, and that's their first report time with it. Anyway, displayed violent behavior characteristic of its type. I should write down. Thomas Zane was in the 1970s. Events investigated in Bright Falls. I have 1970 was Thomas Zane. 1976 was another event, which isn't really mentioned. In 1978 was Odin and Tor Anderson. And in 2010 was Alan Wake. We had a Frank, right? Did we get a last name of the Frank? The Frank that messaged... Hold on. Wait a second. Did we talk about this? Go back. No, it's this. Dang it, what did we read earlier? We read a thing from Frank, right? Or it was the director to Frank? What did we read? Not Night Springs. If it was to Northmore, Northmore might have been far enough back that maybe it could have been Frank Breaker, Sarah's and Tim's dad, that would have had something going on. Dang it, I don't remember. Correspondence. It was under correspondence, right? Dang it, I don't remember where it was, but I swear it said Frank. Here's Mr. Wilder. This is in 2017. Hartman was captured by the FBC in 2017. It can't be. Right? Dang it. What was the one I was just reading? I wish I could search through these easier. Just so many. It's not research. But it can't be 2017, right? That's too late. Alan Wake happened in 2010, and he must have been taken over then, right? And then they would have held him. Because when's Alan Wake take place? Alan Wake 2. That's 10 years later. Isn't that 2020? And what year are we in now? I feel like they held him, and then Alice came like a few years later, right? It wasn't right away, I don't think. Alan Wake 2's in 2023. Isn't there like 10 years in between the games? I need like a timeline video. Or I need to make a timeline video. Oh, jeez, guys. Did I break my lights? No. Oh, God! That's what it is! I'm sure it can't get to me up here, though. I hate these dang things, man. Oh, it's shifting. The house is shifting. Trying to look for holes and secrets. I don't like wherever we're going here. Oh, I didn't float down, dang it. Well, so if Hartman got caught in 2017 from being a shadow creature, did I finish reading that book? That paper? Dang it, did I? Did I get too... I don't think I read it all. Now I'm upset, and I don't know how to find it because there's so many. What was it called? Was it a collectible research and record? It wasn't, right? It was a case file? No, I don't think it was a case file either, was it? Maybe it was a case file. Gosh darn it. Hotel complaint. Read this all, Aaron. Don't get distracted. Hey, Stu, did you hear about Fisher? Got himself in trouble in the motel. Why the hell does anyone volunteer to stake out that place? Gives me the creeps. Was that the audio we heard about the motel? But hey, at least he came back, if you can call it that. I saw some of the footage they pulled out of there with him. Tom down in the evidence processing showed me. Crazy stuff. Fisher had the cameras pointed at himself half the time. I'm guessing he went nuts on day one. He did catch something, though. Got one of those fiber optic cameras out under the door of the room he was hiding in and recorded something out in the hall. Looked like a shadow, maybe human. Tom tried to get the quality up, but it's still blurry as fuck. Just reaffirms my position. Stay the fuck out of the motel. Anyway, up for some shoom later? Lisa got up to an hour and 38 minutes yesterday. New record to beat. See ya, Dave. You're right, Captain. You're right. He did jump into the lake at some point after FBC stole his work. Okay. I do remember the talk about him jumping into the lake. So that was years later. Then there was a shadow. Okay. Okay. I do remember that being talked about. We read it or something somewhere. That's where I came from. Alright, looks like we go this way then, okay. Yeah, Alice came in and they asked her questions, and then that is when, like they had Hartman, but that's when he started doing some weird stuff, investigations. And then no one came to investigate investigations, and everyone's missing. I do like that we have to investigate investigations. And solve the mystery of investigations. Alright, what's this next room gonna be? Come on, lights, you're coming with me. AWE Transit Bay. Oh gosh, this doesn't look good. Oh gosh, that looks even less good. If I shine light at him, does it hurt him? Interesting, interesting. Oh no, I tried to dash away. Quit, quit, quit. Oh god. I really wanted to seize him, but oh goodness, okay. Oh, what the son of a... I gotta find power thingies. No! Alright. Try this again. Oh, dag nabbit. Where did I get those lights? Those were kind of handy. How long have I been carrying those lights? Have they been since the train? Really? Oh gosh, are the lights gone? Dang, are they not here anymore? There's one. There's one. There's one. Good, okay. Give me the light. Oh, what? What was that? Whoa. What we got here? Find 80% of the collectibles? That's not all of them. Employee misdemeanor report. Agent Samuel Turnbull committed a misdemeanor while performing his duties as supervising agent of Project Blank, designed to help undercover agents reassimilate to office duties. The incident began when Agent Turnbull refused one of the operatives' entry into the oldest house, claiming that they had been compromised. The situation escalated as Agent Turnbull attempted to force a confession out of the bastard. The injuries inflicted upon the victim required a trip to the medical wing. Agent Turnbull denied any guilt, maintaining that the victim was some sort of pod person, and that he, unlike his colleagues, could see their true intentions: to use the Bureau's connections to climb the ranks of government and eventually into the Oval Office. Despite breaching Bureau Offense Code 45, Agent Turnbull was given leave of absence with full pay due to his sterling record. He will be required to undergo a psychological evaluation upon his return. But what happened to whoever... supervising agent of Project Blank? I don't know what the project could be. It's a very kind way of implementing that achievement. It's not about getting all 100%, or what do you mean, Tall? I would not dismiss that working there. Yeah, right. There might be some weird stuff like that. All right. What's this way? Holy moly, what's this? Whoa. There's a door. Interesting. Oh, what we got here? Cool. What's this? Anything else here? A clock? What the hell? Why is there a clock? Oh, it... Oh, what in the world? Why would it do this? The heck? Okay. What was that about? I want to look at chat, but I want to think for a second and try to think of what this could be before I see if chat's like saying something. I feel like there's like a puzzle aspect here. I feel like there's something, but why does it stop on 1? It could be, is it something I do in the room? Is there anything else in the room? Okay. I want to try something, and if I have a second thought, but I need to do something to see if it works. Is the music too loud? At least this gives something while I screw around with this for how long. One. Okay. Okay. It could be. I don't know. Where do I write this? Oh gosh. Clock. 1 7. Gosh. It's gonna be dumb. Okay. So 1 7. All right, my thought is maybe it's like a combination lock kind of thing. You know how you you have to do that? But I need to know what the codes are. 1 and 7. Because it seems like it resets. Seven. And then we stop it on... Not that. And then 1 works again. So, yeah, I feel like it resets it when I hit the wrong one. Or will 1 do it again? Yeah, 1 didn't do it that time. Dang, I gotta go all the way around now for the 1. Which musical section in Remedy games has been your favorite? Probably Alan Wake 2. 1, it surprised me the most, and now it's almost like, oh, okay, I get it. This is something that we're probably doing in a lot of these games. But I also just really enjoy the way 2 is, you know? Is this brute forcing? I don't know. Maybe. I'm hoping there's like 3 numbers. I also don't know if this is the right answer. Maybe I'm supposed to be going and doing something somewhere else every time I hit one of these buttons. Have you looked up the inverted lyrics of the song? Of this song? No, I haven't. There's a... Okay, so I shouldn't have to do it this way then? There should be like a... Okay. Well, hang on, let me see. If I do... What'd I do? 3? Did I do 4? One. Seven. Let me just... I've almost gone all the way around. If this doesn't work, then maybe there's no point. 5 didn't work. One. Seven. So if nothing works all the way around again, then I might be on the wrong. Dang it. Is it a... It can't be another 7, can it? Go here to 7. Or I didn't do 4. I think I did 4, didn't I? Okay. 1, 7, and 7. All right. We can see. Nothing's happened yet, right? Let's switch to Pierce because I have a little bit of a zoom. I'm assuming if there's an answer, then it must be like around this area somewhere, right? This is a clock. Probably not related to this, right? What am I looking for? So there is a hint somewhere. Is the hint past this brick wall that I broke through? Is it this way inside the brick wall? Or is it something outside in the rest of the world? Staring at a clock with blind wave. Yeah, sorry. I hope the resonant music level will be sweet. I'm really looking forward to it. It's inside this somewhere. Nothing looks like it stands out. Is it a thing I could have destroyed? Or is it a thing that always exists? Are there aren't really clocks around here. Is it this magic stereo? It's this way. $177. What is something? Maybe this is a hint somehow. Is this a hint? You can have 1s and 7s and 4s. You know what I mean? Like. Is it the ticking? When does that stop? The 3? Dang. I don't know if the ticking could be it. There's clocks ticking in it, and they're ticking at different rates, but I don't think they've been 177 though. Sorry, I was just quiet listening to the ticking. Is the Is it something I can figure out from right here? Yeah, the music I had on because I was like, oh, this would be good. At least this way it's playing. But then I was like, oh, maybe I need this. Maybe I need the audio. Can't solve it right there. I need something more. Well, at least, like, yeah, I'm not... I mean, I don't know what to do until I know what to do, I guess, you know? Got globes. Confidential files. Should I reload so this is all fixed? you... Wait. It's solved purely... And is this solved in game? You need help outside the game? What? You need help outside the game? What do I need help outside the game with? It's okay to ask for help on this one. No need to reset. So the clue to what I do outside the game is here somewhere? It's not this globe, is it? What have I changed or done? I had this. Someone said it was there recently. So was it this? Is it because I brought this in here? Is that what you mean? Doc doesn't play. Oh my gosh, is the reverse lyrics that you guys are talking about? Is that what it's related to? I've listened to this song on the way home before. Reverse take control lyrics. It's a good way to listen. Secret reverse soundtracks. Hidden. Okay, let's listen to it, I guess.
In their drunken fever state, seeing double profoundly, the pyramid in the stolen file becomes a spruce tree. The diamond will tell you where 1-19-7-1-18-4-9-19.
Wait, what? Hang on.
Landing on the Taylor Star and rushing on to the Red Room, find the cord to take you to a secret rendezvous. In their drunken fever state, seeing double profoundly, the pyramid
In their drunken fever state?
becomes a spruce tree.
Okay, wait, hang on. They have these also here as well. Okay. So let's see. In their drunken fever state.
Seeing double profoundly. In their drunken fever state, seeing double profoundly.
Seeing double profoundly, I think. The pyramid in the stolen file becomes a spruce tree. Is that referring? Is this clock made of spruce? Is that what we're doing here? A diamond will tell you where. Let me write down these. 1-19-7-1-18-4-9-19. And then landing on the polar star and rushing on to the red room, find the quarry to take you to a secret rendezvous. Okay. Man. This is wild. Okay. There's 3 different reverse parts. We have those. I have the numbers. Can I make this into a... I know it's 177, but why is there a 19? and then an 18, 4, 9, and then a 19. So what? Somehow 19 is 7. So somehow 18 must be something else, and somehow 19 must be something else, right? So if that's the case, it should be 1771. Let me see if that works. One. Seven. Seven. And then 1 again. Okay. So that's right. How does 19 equal 7? 19 minus 12 is 7. Okay, so if that's the case, 18 minus 12 would be 6. Is it 6? Okay. So then the last number must be 7 again? 6. So then 4? This is cool. Yeah, okay, so then 9. And then 19 would be 7 again. Ooh. What did this do? Oh, God, it's a big hole. What were the rest of the lines? I can use the math to discover 24-hour. Hey, I just don't remember the 24-hour clock sometimes, okay? We don't usually use it like that. Usually we do 12 and 12s, you know? No one knew what the reverse message meant in the base game. We had to wait. Dude, that's right, because this was in the Ashtray Maze, and then this is the second DLC. What was it, like a year before it came out? Trying to figure out what it could have meant. Landing on the polar star and rushing onto the red room. Find the cord to take you to a secret rendezvous. All right. Well, it looks like a star. All right. A red room. Oh gosh, okay. There's the red room, I guess. Hiss. Oh, 80% of the secret locations are found. Oh, jeez, man. These guys hurt. Holy moly. Okay, I was not prepared for that. Dang. I didn't know there was a clue for this puzzle. Oh, what did you do, man? Oh, God, where am I now? This way? They trained for years for somebody to kill. What have they been doing all this time? I didn't know there was a clue. Yeah. I was like, what am I supposed to do? Damn, I gotta go all the way back. I wonder if it's open again. I hope I don't have to put in the code again. Gosh, I'm gonna be upset if I do. This is gonna take me a minute. Yay, good, okay. I remember that's how I used to learn how to read back then. You just subtract 12 from it, right? Eventually you just get used to it, and it just kind of like it's like learning another language in a way, I guess, right? Eventually you just get used to it, and it just comes second nature. All right, let me. Ah! I got a thing. It's always nice to have friends. Oh gosh. Oh, it's one of those good dudes. Ooh, secret rendezvous. Let me look around here. Whoa. Huh. This is interesting. Always with you. Usually these things don't have anything in them, I feel like. Hold on, I want to look around. Everything's so red. I don't see anything else. I mean, there's probably not more secrets than just kill everything and then pull the thing. I didn't remember that the reverse lyrics had the clue for the puzzle. I felt bad for almost giving the answer away. I should have just been like, oh hey, yeah, I didn't know about that. Let me listen to it. 1, 2. Oh. Do you think kids nowadays would have trouble with that clock and that puzzle? Probably, right? They would just look up the answer online, probably, right? But like, everything's digital nowadays. Aerobics. Wait, what's this? Ooh, a yellow one? Health recovery on evade? No way. That's better than the launch one. Dude. That's cool. Don't need that one. Health recovery on evade? That's gonna help Shun so much.
The Valhalla Nursing Home. Founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson.
What?
For their twilight years.
Hang on, I got a hotline. I gotta check this out. Hotline. Valhalla Nursing Home.
The Valhalla Nursing Home. Founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame. For their twilight years. Built after the Return Comeback tour. Flip-flopped to be their farewell tour. Cut short. Cancelled. To the chagrin of their agent, Barry Wheeler. Wheeler had managed to coax a couple of hit songs out of them before that. Balance Slays the Demon, a couple of others. 3 massive stadium-sized gigs. The old men rocked like they were possessed by the devil. Like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared. Booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. Princes of fucking darkness. After every gig and the rampaging party that followed, it took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak. It was that bad. After the third gig, Wheeler couldn't take it anymore. Couldn't stomach the idea of another client dropping dead on him. Wheeler canceled. Called it off. It was over. After the Old Gods comeback tour was canceled, Wheeler set up a foundation with the money from the record sales of the Greatest Hits album and the gigs. A lot of money. Wheeler was good at his job. Wheeler set up the nursing home facility. The old men deserved it.
Huh. Interesting. I've been watching your VODs of Alan Wake 2 lately. Ooh. Yeah, this part here is like this is tied into Alan Wake a lot. I'm gonna be replaying Alan Wake 2 for the what's it called, the final draft. Where's Barry? Yeah, where is Barry? Where's this gonna take me? Oh, back here. Cool. Okay. Dude, that's neat. I got an evade thing. Final draft is it? Oh, man. That gets me excited because I really was not expecting it to be that different. You know what I mean? Sometimes those New Game Plus kind of aspects, they're like, well, yeah, there's a little bit different, but I'll be excited to see then. Hey, there's a lot I don't know where I'm just like, oh, yeah, it'd be a quick run through. It's not going to be that big of a deal. All right, where is... I need to make sure I put final draft in my titles and stuff. I really should double check that all of my control save file or Alan Wake 2 save files still work so that I'm not I haven't opened it since I don't know when. It's been so long. And I'll probably play it here at home. I'm just hoping that it still lets me do final draft. I should open it and make sure, honestly. I might need to try to like check my cloud save or something. You didn't play final draft, so you're looking forward to that? Oh, good. Dang it. Get back here, you. Where'd the other one go? I need these. They seem to actually work against Hartman, which is cool, and they always end up breaking anywhere else. In the, shoot, what am I trying to say here? In the, dang, man. Playlist. In the playlist, I made sure to put Alan Wake on there. Let me do this. That way the first Alan, because that's where I started most of this journey, you know what I mean? Go get Hartman. Oh, dude, that's so cool. I just heal a little bit whenever I do my little dashies. Oh gosh, more dashies. What? What was that? Is that Hartman? Ah, there we go. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know what that was either. I'm like, what was that noise? Did someone talk to me through a monitor? Was that Langston? What happened? Oh. There's more of these somewhere. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Okay, let me... Leave me alone, Hartman. Oh, God, come on. Give me more. Hurry. Yeah, I would have died already if it wasn't for this dodge heal. Let me drop this. On autoplay?
We need another power core.
Yeah, we need a couple power cores. You mean another one? We need more, a lot more. That's right, I forgot the darkness. Oh! No! Oh. Stupid darkness. Right, is that... There's one. Oh, he was over here, eh? Yeah, here, be gone, beast. Away with you. Oh, gosh. Away with thee. Oh, no. Oh, light, light. go. Oh, shoot. There's no more light over here. Okay, I see. We're taking the light from the spots. Grab this guy. Get him. Nope, get in there. Oh. All right, one more. Dang it. Ugh. Ugh. He died?
The gravity well of a black hole.
I hate him talking like this. Distract him, little dude.
Okay, now where's the switch?
Right here. Let there be light. Gosh darn it, man. He's always getting away. Resident comes out today in 3 weeks. I have 3 weeks to do Alan Wake, huh? Oh boy. I also think on the Thursday it comes out, I'm going to play it that evening. Right now we're doing Zero Company on Thursdays, but we will for the next couple Thursdays, but that Thursday I'm probably going to play Control. Looks like there could be something up there. I originally didn't plan to play it until Saturday. However... Ooh, what we got over there? Dodge heal is real nice, yeah. That part was a little scary, and without the dodge heal, I think I would have died. Oh, wait, what? No, wait, what about the hole? The hole he went down. Oh, it's just this. Yeah, Zero Company's been a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed it. I think it's really good if you've never played one of those kind of tactics games before. And I look forward to doing like a more difficult playthrough in the future with it too. There's also a 48-hour early access period on Control Resident if you pre-order the deluxe edition. Oh, you mean I could play it Wednesday? That means I have to have Alan Wake done sooner. I think we go left. Okay, I have already hit, I guess, 80% of the secrets. Oh, man. Wait, is that a hole? Oh my gosh. I have now hit 90% of the secrets. Oh my god, where am I? I can't see a dang thing. It's only PlayStation Early Access? Oh. I wasn't planning on playing it on PlayStation. Okay, so I need this one. Launch ground slam boost. Oh no, am I full? I'm full. Okay. Let's get rid of these fours. Evade cost when critical health. Ground slam damage after launch hits. Weapon reload after seizing enemy. That was not terrible. I do use seizing enemies a lot. Health recovery when seizing an enemy. What if I replaced... Not you. Dang, which one was that? Health and evade, health recovery when seizing an enemy, and instead of shield strength. What was the one I just had? Seizing speed, yeah. So I seize someone, I get a health recovery. No, that just is a health recovery. I thought it was boosting my health recovery, and then I could dash and get more. Did you guys upload the VOD for the last Control stream? I think I missed that. There should be VODs for everything. I think I've streamed everything to YouTube since like the last-ish Alan Wake stream. Or second to last Alan Wake stream. We'll just go back to shield strength, I think. The only thing I've sometimes forgotten to do, I got scared, is I've forgotten to hit record a time or two for some of this stuff, so every once in a while I don't have the record. Which is mainly just hurting edits. Which Alan Wake is up, American Nightmare is up, and Quantum Break highlight should be up somewhat soon. Not too long from now. I need to double check a couple things and make sure it's good, but I think it should be good to go. It might be a little different of an edit, but yeah, it should be listed under the live tab like Deception said. I hope the game sells well too. I've really enjoyed this. I guess I say that assuming I'm gonna like it as much as I like this one.
Ma'am, great timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door into the Bright Falls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly. Like, wow, I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to. The hiss must have messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man. Or a monster from some 80s horror movie. You know, back when it was all practical effects? Ugh, nasty.
Real
Did you say
professional,
something?
Winston.
Remember, I can't hear you. Never mind, just go after Hartman. Ah, so disgusting.
Yeah, I need to go through and try to add in timestamps for all the VODs and stuff too. So hey, if you want to help, leave a comment if you happen to rewatch any of the VODs and put in timestamps you think that are kind of like interesting or things that happen, and I'll put those in for the thing. But I want to make it easier for people to go along and follow and stuff too. Langston did not keep talking. I love him talking about the 80s movies.
Rewritten. The darkness wants to hide the past and make me lose my way. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery.
Will highlights for Control have separate videos for the main game and the DLCs? I'm thinking it's just going to be all one video. I think. I don't know if there's a reason necessarily to make the DLCs. In Alan Wake, we did the DLCs all together. So I figure with this, we'll also do the DLCs all together.
I've written and rewritten, deconstructed, reconstructed, experimented with different voices, changed the style, changed myself, forgotten the language, relearned the language. Have I been here before? Gone down this path before? The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. You must know where you've been to know where you're going. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. My notes to myself. The only way to make progress, recap, then write more. The style then. Lose the fat. Make it clear. Ugly. Functional. Present, be blunt. Only the brutal truth. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, rewrite it. Be clever, make them do the work. Form the image in their minds. They make it, you just imply. Incept. They're drawn to the mystery, obsessed. You set it up, they put it together. Their interpretation, and there's only one because you give them no choice. And they believe in it because it's theirs now.
Interesting. I like hearing how he's writing his manuscript. I almost want to watch it again.
I've written and rewritten, deconstructed, reconstructed, experimented with different voices, changed the style, changed myself, forgotten the language, relearned the language. Have I been here before? Gone down this path before? The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. You must know where you've been to know where you're going. I trust what I read on these pages.
I guess it's like the only thing he can trust is what's on the pages, right? Because he's like, I wrote them, so they're for me. Self-aware Kings kind of describes Remedy style. If you think about Remedy, maybe, yeah. Heck, even the idea of like you have to know where you've been to know where you're going kind of thing could nod towards like the previous games they've done and wanting to like, let's take nod of these and then move forward with that. Maybe, yeah. The darkness keeps trying to stop me. What do you say about that? Can I go back? Can I click? I can't. He had something about the darkness keeps trying to stop me. You could be like, they keep trying to stop us from making Alan Wake 2, but guys, look, we're looking at this.
I wrote them for a reason. My notes to myself. The only way to make progress, recap, then write more. The style then. Lose the fat. Make it clear. Ugly. Functional. Present, be blunt. Only the brutal truth. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, rewrite it. Be clever, make them do the work. Form the image in their minds. They make it, you just imply. Incept. They're drawn to the mystery, obsessed. You set it up, they put it together. Their interpretation, and there's only one because you give them no choice. And they believe in it because it's theirs now.
Yeah, I mean, really, that's really good. Like, I like the idea. It's like, you don't tell them the answer. You let them think of what the answer is, and they craft it. However, you write it in such a way that the only thing they could think of is the answer you want them to think of. Like, that's kind of what he's saying, right? If you put it in a Remedy way, that could be really interesting if that's how they kind of do it. Hey, you guys are going to think of stuff, but you're going to be able to add in what you think it is, but there's no other thing you could think it is. That's what makes redacted notes so great for you. Sure, yeah, that's a good one too, right? Like, in a lot of those, it's like, oh, well, what could this be? it could be this. There's my theory. But I was like, well, what else could it be? It could only be that. You know? Could play with that a little bit. Thank you, Fortnite, for saving Alan Wake. Hey, I lost Rock Band 4, but we got Alan Wake 2. So, the good and the bad, I suppose, right? Is Epic involved at all with Control Resonant? Or is it all self-funded for Control Resonant? And they didn't have to really get the extra push from other stuff? Draws us towards the mystery Remedy creative for us. Yeah, right? Right? Alright. Guys, we're going into the Bright Falls AWE. Let's look around here real quick. This is like the last... There's not much left past this. It's like one big room. Oh, I can't pick it up. Oh no. I can't aim. Oh boy. Ooh.
Stuck. Let's go take care of it.
Oh god. I don't want to throw these. Ugh. Oh, I forgot. Did I finish my surge? Oh god, it blew me up. Oh gosh. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. I killed the other guy, huh? Alright, F. Get F'd. Yes. Now you're my friend. Alright, I want... Hang on. Did I finish? I need one more kill with this. Gosh darn it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get back over here. Don't be floating away. They fully own the IP now from 505 Games with Control 2. Oh, sweet. That is awesome to hear. Hey, light. Come here. Let me look back here. Doesn't look like anything here. All right. Claim this point. The Resident team, the Max Payne team, and a smaller team working on an unannounced project. Oh, the final ability. We have all the abilities, and we have more? Man, that's interesting. I could reset abilities. Evade ammo refund. Shield injury recovery. Oh, don't want that. Ooh, what about this? Weapon armor damage. Alright. Can't make any more. Type. Ammo on evade. That's 20. 15. We don't need the 15%. 17 we'll get rid of. That one's 18. That one's 20. I don't think I really need, but I'll keep the 20% one. Any more of these? Incoming damage after seizing an enemy. Health 53%, health 42%. Health 52, health 71. That's cool. Per element pickup. Still sad about Firebreak flopping, but I kind of get it. I had a hard time convincing any of my friends outside the RCU to try it because they'd rather just play Left 4 Dead, and I kind of underused the setting in the missions. I'm hoping to play it a little bit with some of my buddies, so hopefully I'll get a chance to kind of see what it's like. At some point.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hartman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information I provided thus far has been of some small use.
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer of...
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patient's well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offense System.
What? You can't do this. I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice, and all personal property will be confiscated.
That's right.
Including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
Okay. So the timeline with Hartman was that Alan Wake stuff happened. Alan Wake disappeared. In their research, they take him. They released everyone else. Talked to Hartman. Accused him of breaking the Ash Act, I think might be what it's called, but maybe not. But anyway, doing stuff, manipulating those things. Take all of his research. Eventually, they let him go again. And he doesn't do well after losing all of his research, I suppose. Jumps into Cauldron Lake at some point. Gets taken over by the darkness. And then they go find him again, bring him here to the maximum security live subject spot in the investigations wing for whatever. And then the hiss happen, and then he becomes what he is now. Oh my god. Are these all the missing people from the thing? Can you imagine if you waited all this time and this was the thingamabobber? Oh wait, we gotta do a...
I've forgotten again. I had a plan. I know it. I've forgotten.
I like the map that says Bright Falls.
He's coming. I've got to get out of here. Dive deep.
Jeez. Diving deep to the surface. Jeez. Man, what are these other doors?
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
Sounds scary. Oh, goodness. Gotta get rid of the darkness, man. Let me make sure there's nothing else in there. I don't know if I looked around well enough. Okay. Why is there darkness in the motel now? Like, where is the motel in it? How does it connect all this? I mean, it has doors to, I guess, Alan Wake's dimension? Or something? Quiet phone. Oh. Oh. Play the video. Come on, is there no video? Yeah, I'm gonna leave it facing that way, why not? Wait, what's this? Oh, the key.
Going mad. Wake had to escape, right? His escape. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence.
Huh. Did Alan Wake write the FBC? I have multimedia. Oh, the
Thank you for meeting with us again.
Hotline.
The story needed many beginnings, many springs, streams that turned into a river, a flood, and then an ocean. This was one. Wake used the materials he had, the connections he had, the people, the places. Wake put them in to make it true. His wife, the psychiatrist, his city. These connections, like magnets, move things. Alice was a conduit. She'd been in the dark place. The thing that had been Hartman sensed her near, sensed Wake through her. Went berserk, broke loose. Wake made sure Alice was already gone by then. Safe. The more springs, the more the story became real. The more people believed. Cause and effect. It was extremely delicate and hard work. It had to go through the path of least resistance where success was most likely. Where there was a connection already. Wake felt the pressure grow in his head. Going mad. Wake had to escape. Right. His escape. He was already out. He wanted to make it true. Wake needed a hero.
A hero.
A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence. Something that can't be translated. Translated. Wake channeled Burroughs and Bowie. He cut up sentences and words. Orange peel. You are home. Insane. He put them in a shoebox.
What?
He pulled out the words. Wake created a Dadaist poem. He'd try anything once. Or had he tried this before?
Wait, what? Is all those things that the Hiss say? Is he related to the Hiss? Did he create a crisis? Is the writing that we've talked about of like Thomas Zane, all that stuff where things become real, like, Did he create FBC or did he create a crisis? It sounds like he created the FBC.
The story needed many beginnings, many springs, streams that turned into a river, a flood.
Many beginnings, many streams. That's almost like in the way of like the games and stuff too, like many beginnings. If you talk about like Alan Wake, you talk about Control, you talk about, I don't know if Max Payne's gonna be really part of it, you know? Quantum Break, like all these like many beginnings coming into an ocean. But the hiss incantation is the poem, like the things he's writing. Did he just create the hiss and make an issue?
This was one. Wake used them.
Did the FBC exist before? Because like they exist a long time ago, but so did Thomas Zane. And sometimes we're like, did Alan Wake make Thomas Zane? Did Thomas Zane make Alan Wake?
Materials he had, the connections he had, the people, the places. Wake put them in to make it true. His wife, the psychiatrist, his city. These connections, like magnets, move things. Alice was a conduit. She'd been in the dark place. The thing that had been Hartman sensed her near, sensed Wake through her. Went berserk, broke loose. Wake made sure Alice was already gone by then.
Like at first it sounds like he's making a crisis, and the crisis could be this issue here. Hartman, Alice, putting them together, making a crisis that has to happen so that the hero's here and the hero's connected to what's going on with the darkness. But he goes further with the shoebox part, you know?
Safe. The more springs, the more the story became real. The more people believed. Cause and effect. It was extremely delicate and hard work. It had to go through the path of least resistance where success was most likely. Where there was a connection already. Wake felt the pressure grow in his head. Going mad. Wake had to escape. Right. His escape. He was already out. He wanted to make it true. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence.
An alien also doesn't have to necessarily be alien. It could just be like something foreign. You know what I mean? Like something along those lines. So like the hiss might not be an alien, but they're alien to us, you know? Mimicking human thought?
Something that can't be translated. Translated. Wake channeled Burroughs and Bowie. He cut up sentences and words. Orange peel. You are home. Insane.
Like those seem like things that Hiss said, or that Dylan said, or didn't Hartman also say it?
He put them in a shoebox.
Shoebox. Shoebox protects stuff. We learn the shoeboxes protect things, you know?
He pulled out the words. Wake created a Dadaist poem. He'd try anything once. Or had he tried this before?
Oh gosh, the spiral and stuff. Dude, that's so wild. Imagine getting this one scene after 10 years of Alan Wake being radio silenced. And you find out that like Control is, I think at the most, he created like FBC and a lot of this scenario. At a minimum, he brought Jesse in with the hiss and created this crisis of the hiss to get a hero in Jesse that takes over a bureau that already existed, maybe. Like, oh man, I need a government organization. What's something that sounds like it would be taking care of like weird alien stuff? You know, FBC, Federal Bureau of Control. How about them? Okay, and now we get Jesse doing stuff, you know, and the hiss and all this. You could also attach the section to Quantum Break, like at this point, Hatch is a thing mimicking a human. Hatch doesn't consider himself human. Yeah, that's true too. And heck, he could, I mean, the hiss part doesn't work with that, but he could have written Quantum Break, you know, and he's trying to find a hero and create someone to save him, which could have been the same thing Thomas Zane did, trying to get Alan Wake, perhaps. Yeah, it has to be altering. But by creating it, I don't mean like poof, they came out of existence, but I mean like I'm trying to think of a good way to describe it. It's create in the sense of like how it's existing, not that that it just appeared. So I don't know. Could a hiss just appear? Or does the hiss have to exist and thus then he creates... Maybe he doesn't even know what the hiss is. Maybe the hiss are attracted to the things he wrote. I don't know. You take someone like Jesse, but how does he know about Jesse to write her into being the hero to begin with? You know what I mean? What's it? So Burroughs is the writer who pioneered the cut-up technique Alan used here. He believed it could decipher universal truths by channeling cosmic powers. He said it cuts up the present and the future leaks out. Creating conflicts but not entities. Yeah, something kind of like that. Like he's creating this scenario to exist so that Jesse's a hero. Jesse could have already existed, but did she have powers? Can he manifest powers the same way he wrote about Alex Casey, perhaps? Maybe, yeah. Is Alex Casey... Like, where did Alex Casey necessarily... I need to play Alan Wake 2 again. Know, like, how he kind of exists or whatever. Could you change a person into being someone else? But like you're not creating it out of nothing, but you're altering someone into something else or something. I don't know. All right, we got a key. It's happening again. Oh, going to... If it's believable, sure. Someone falls on their head and forgets... Whoa, that was weird. It felt like the pain was still there. Bright Falls AWE.
Another replica. Like the one they made for Ordinary.
Give me a ranger.
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
Miss are in for it now.
Network disconnected. What we got here? An elevator. We got some documents. Yes. Alice Wake interview. Yes! After reaching out to the Bureau, Alice Wake was brought into the oldest house for an interview on blank 2017. See file for full transcript. So we don't know the full date yet. Yo, wait. I got your notes. 2017 Alice interview at FBC. I need to write a timeline. I might need to watch a timeline video before I get into the next control or something. I don't know. The interview was conducted by Agents Shaw and Dempsey, revealed that Mrs. Wake had recurring nightly visitations from her missing ex-husband in her New York apartment. Mr. Wake appears out of nowhere and rushes at her down the corridor. According to her impression, he appears crazy and horrifying. So this is Scratch, right? I feel like we had something about this in American Nightmare or somewhere. Like something about this sounds familiar about appearing to Alice, clearly coming at her with violent intent. Mrs. Wake believes that he is haunting her, insisting he is not Alan, but a fucking monster in his body. Mrs. Wake has not been sleeping out of the fear of these visits. Her attempts to keep the lights on through the night result in relevant hallways light bulb breaking every night, possibly indicating involvement of the shadow, shade, darkness. Further investigation required. We propose installing monitoring equipment in the apartment. Copies of supply request form L5014 have been sent to Mr. Kirkland and administration for approval. And sadly, I'm assuming this stuff didn't actually get to happen, you know? Because then the investigation department started getting attacked by... Oh man, I can't pick those up anymore. Give me some... Oh boy. Oh, there he is. Alright, I don't know that we want these right now. I need some power, and I need to find somewhere over here to go. Give me more power. Oh, Bright Falls. Oh gosh, Bright Falls thing. Sweet. I thought it was a switch. Like one of these. There we go. Power on. Oh, defeat Hartman. Oh boy, here we go.
You are pretty rough on the eyes.
Ooh. Oh, jeez. Dude, wait a minute. You know what? I feel like I remember something about Hartman in... what do I do here? I need to... I feel like I remember something about Hartman in Alan Wake 2. And maybe FTC? Oh. Fly, you fool. Oh gosh, I don't have any power. I need power. Ugh. Hurry. Oh God! No! No! Don't! Oh man! What are we talking about? Heard about American Nightmare. Scratch mocks Alan telling... Yeah, that might have been what I'm thinking of too. Okay. Give me... Where's my ranger friend? We'll get it this time.
Send a ranger out. Director's orders.
Let's take the elevator this time. Let's do better this time. Oh, goodness. I want to swap this one for spin. Blasting at me. Okay, hang on, wait, we're gonna do this. Oh shoot, it's over here. It's a different one. Teleport all the way across. Oh God, no, get out of there. Leave me alone. Oh. Where'd he go? Dang, again. Oh, come on, give me enough. There we go. Fly, you fool! Oh, here's some more. Go over here and get my energy back up. Dang, man, I thought I was almost done with this. I'm just not killing him. Hey, you deployed ranger still out there? F. Alright, go get him, please. I need to get over here. Yo, Ranger, why you hiding? Don't you, dang it. Why is it so hard? What am I doing wrong? Stop it!
Hartman won't be a problem anymore, Langston. But investigations need someone to run it.
Yeah.
Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you.
Dang.
Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown. There shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check. Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes recently.
Things set in motion. If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. A return.
A return! Return! Oh, dude! Oh, dude.
You have been warned.
Dude, that was sweet.
It's an honor, Director.
Dude, you hid behind a fence the whole damn time. Estevez, there's an event. The cause. Oh, dude. All right. We have stuff sitting around. We need to look around and see what's around here. Dude, look, this is the remake of the cabin or whatever, right? It's somewhere in the future, too. Dude, they said about it. Like, that's so cool. Like that. Oh, man, that would have been so hype. Get to the end of that and be like, wait, what? Oh, my gosh. Defeat Hartman. Awake photograph. Anything else around here?
This must be where they studied Hartman.
Ah.
Kind of looks like Dylan's cell.
Yeah, a little bit.
I wonder if they treated him as badly.
Get around them!
Gosh darn it. Do you mind? I'm trying to get lore. Sound like Eric. Need another one. I wouldn't mind having back surge.
Flanking maneuver!
Ah, you son of a... Yeah, I killed him. Cool. Oh, hello. Dude, once I started messing around with this a bit more, this is really nice. Fly away. Oh, jeez. Dude, I can do that and get my health up while I kill people, which is cool. Alright, let's finish finding whatever I was looking for. There was one thing over there. Okay, I broke a lot of this. Yeah, I can't imagine how hype that would be to not have any Alan Wake, get Alan Wake parts in this, and at the very end of this, get like a, wait, what? Something's happening at Cauldron Lake in the future? What does that mean? Dude, are they doing an Alan Wake?
These are the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman. I am continuing my work alone again since certain parties were too blind to recognize a golden opportunity. Despite my generous offers, the conversations came to naught. Some people simply do not value collaboration as I do. Though I believe now that it was for the best.
Sounds familiar.
The sort of bold, pioneering work that I am undertaking cannot thrive under the shackles of bureaucracy and regulation. I have a history of seeking such partnerships. There was a time when I had hoped Alan Wake and I could collaborate. Together we could have produced art such that the world has never seen. But Wake was stubborn, egotistical. Writers usually are. Disappointing nonetheless. But now, like Tom before him, Wake has disappeared into Cauldron Lake. And this is where my work turns hypothetical. Since he was lost to the lake, Thomas Zane has been observed by various townspeople. This indicates to me that the individuals within the lake are not entirely gone. I anticipate Wake will similarly return one day. While I may harbor some resentment for the man, his raw talent and determination are undeniable. From this, I have concluded that the lake and the dark place within it are not as removed from this world as I previously thought. Given my acute awareness of what awaits within, my meticulous preparations, and my considerable education, I believe myself much more prepared than either Tom or Wake. I should be able to cross into that dark realm with the chance to return as they have. All that remains is the dive itself. It frightens me, I admit, but such is the burden of the truth seeker.
Dang, okay.
I will take my plunge into the dark tomorrow, with only the light of knowledge to guide me. It is time for a breakthrough. Until I return.
Huh. Okay, so this is him preparing to jump. Dude, Supermana Man, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Outer Australia, grats on the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Also, guys, if you don't know, Twitch has September going on, so all subs are like 25% off. So keep that in mind through the month of September. So he's like, oh, well, they come back, so I'll jump in and I'll also come back, right? That's all right. Is there anything else around? Oh yeah, there is. Okay. All right, well, let's run around this way and go around the far side. And then we have some documents that we need to look at too. Yeah, that's so cool. The end and wrap up of this is pretty sweet. And I'm more excited that you guys talked about how Final Draft is fairly different. Did I do this? Did I do that? It makes me excited for like playing through Alan Wake 2 again and having a little bit more different aspect of things, you know? I'm gonna hit the hey. It's been awesome watching you play this, Aaron. See you for Alan Wake 2 next time. Alan Wake 2 is planned for Sunday. I need to update my Twitch schedule and make sure that everything's right with it. But yeah, Sunday will be Alan Wake 2, the final draft. All right, let's read these documents, I guess. I will say I was expecting this to be a little more, I don't know. I guess I was expecting it to be a little more, but it's not as crazy as I thought it would be. For them recreating the place or whatever. Unread, got 2. Wake evidence. A photograph of Alan Wake captured by Alice Wake during an event at her home. Alice Wake, former wife of Alan Wake, CAWE 35, for details, has recently been visited at night by her ex-husband or entity resembling him. See file blank for more. Being a professional photographer, Mrs. Wake positioned cameras with motion sensors around the corridor he appears in and managed to capture an image of Mr. Wake on film, which we see in Alan Wake 2, right? I think we journeyed there and we saw like cameras that had automatic flashers and stuff going on. Super Mono Man, thank you so much for the bits. Congratulations on finishing Control. Aw, thank you so much. During an interview with Mrs. Wake, she mentioned that her favorite camera, a blank model, was lost in 2010 during AWE 35. No match has been found among the confiscated evidence from AWE 35. It has been filed as a potential altered item, and research staff stationed at Bright Falls are being contacted to check if they have any knowledge of such item. So her camera could be an altered item, huh? Oh my gosh, look at this. That's so scary of a picture. Could you imagine that coming at you? Case files. 1976 summary. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation occurred at Cauldron Lake, Washington. The citizens of Bright Falls had gathered in the town's southwestern fields for the annual festival known as Deer Fest. Eyewitnesses all claim that the day had been sunny, confirmed by reviews of the area's weather reports. But then, with no warning, a thunderstorm appeared in the direction of the Anderson farm, and a tornado rose from Cauldron Lake. I remember a tornado. The torrential rain that followed caused a flash flood. It was as if the day had turned to night. Testimony from blank. Frank Breaker, the sheriff of Bright Falls, formerly a bureau agent. See employee file blank. Was Frank Breaker the sheriff? I thought Sarah was the sheriff. Managed to guide the crowd to safety as the festival grounds were destroyed by the flood. The festival was canceled, ending one day early. Lack of official bureau presence on the scene makes this event difficult to report as a confirmed AWE, though the similarity to other known events in Bright Falls area lend credence to the accounts of the townspeople. Oh, you're right. This was in 76. Oh, wait. This is the event in 76. I'm so dumb. Thomas Thing was 70. What caused this from the Anderson farm? 78, though, I thought, was the Anderson event. So another event coming from the Anderson farm? Perhaps just stemmed from Anderson's? I want to write this down so I don't forget. And then supplement. On the day of the flooding, the rock band Old Gods of Asgard was rehearsing in a field outside the Anderson farm, probably where the stage and stuff was set. Both admitted to being in a heavy state of inebriation at the time, drinking moonshine or whatever made from the lake, right? Having spent days drinking their home-brewed moonshine while celebrating Deerfest. I could just keep reading, right? Hey, at least you guys know I've been paying attention and remembering some stuff. After the townspeople were evacuated from the flooded field, Sheriff Breaker was asked by Freya Anderson, daughter of Tor Anderson, to check on her father and uncle. Breaker drove to the Anderson farm and found the band members alive but in need of medical aid. Tor Anderson had been struck by lightning, and Odin Anderson had cut out his own right eye, a possible reference to Norse deities blank Thor and Odin. They claim they had fought and valiantly defeated a dark army of the Scratching Hag, rising from Cauldron Lake. I wonder if that's related. Ooh, see, 1970. AWE something from 1970 related to the suspected blank at Diver's Isle. Okay, that would be Thomas Zane. Maybe the hag they're talking about is Barbara. While impossible to verify, these events are relevant to the recurring AWE at Bright Falls and the Cauldron Lake blank, Odin and Tor Anderson have been listed as persons of interest. Dude, that's cool. And in the same time of this, they're seeding, like, Tor had a daughter, and then we know eventually we get to Saga and 2, so you're already kind of like implementing some of that, you know? Okay. So an event stemmed from Andersons, and then 78 was another event that was stemmed from the Andersons. Multimedia, which was Dr. Hartman's
These
notes,
are the notes of Dr. M.
where he jumped, which would have been 2017-ish, a little before 2017 maybe. All right. 1970 was the island with the lodge sinking into it, the volcano eruption. Okay. And that's when Zane and Barbara disappeared, right? I have not read the Alan Wake 1 comics yet. That's another one that we haven't read that, and we haven't gone through the shoot, what's it called? What is it called? House of Hope? Is that what it is? Since you are fully done. Wait, what did you say? Quick review, opinions of this game. This game's, I mean, I think even without the Alan Wake stuff, this game has been really fun and interesting. I'm glad that I'm kind of getting more into trying to understand the lore, because it's been a lot of fun, as opposed to, I think back in the day, I don't know, back in the day, I don't feel like it was that long ago. A lot of times the way I was playing games was you're playing it to beat the game. The game is the challenge, not as much of like an experience. You know what I mean? Ahaha, Night Spring screenplay page 4. Guys, we talked about this. We talked about this. The scientist turns from what used to be his director, now transformed into a stranger, an alien that only resembles the director in form. He drops his all-important clipboard as he stumbles towards the closing portal, but the horrible entity is already rushing through it in a flow of insanity and chaos. The scientist becomes caught in it, and the entity devours him, screaming as it enters our world. The director lifts his pistol to his head. His hand is steady, sure in its finality. Or so I thought. Camera fades to black. A gunshot is heard. And so, our hunger for control, our obsession for domination and power, the hubris at play in this children's puppet show we're starring in can only lead to our fall from control, to submit to those who really hold the strings and control us in Night Springs. That's very interesting. The gun thing, a lot of control stuff. Is it Hiss? The director being taken over? But like, I think the lore in this game has been really fun, and then tying it in with Alan Wake stuff just has been increasing it even more. I understand that, but my preference is RPG games, so I'm always about story first, difficulties last for me. I'd play it on easy to get the story. No, yeah, I get you. I'm just saying, like, I don't think I used to do that. I think I used to play things, like, I love Super Mario World and Donkey Kong Country. I didn't necessarily play those for story. I played those to beat them, essentially. You know what I mean? And I think that I've been trying, even my Pokemon games, when I've been trying to play Pokemon now, it was originally, I think, like, oh, you gotta go to the gym, you gotta beat the gym leaders, and you become, the very best. You're a master now. Good job. You beat the game. And it was less about, like, well, what's the story as we do this? Aw, dude, look. I remember that. Wait. No, not that one. Wonder who that is. Don't touch. Ooh, is this... This must be Bright Falls, right? We came in through here. I think we ran around there during a part. There's a church. Police station, I think, is like right there, maybe? Huh. Are they from Alan Wake 1 renders or Alan Wake 2? I don't know.
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
I don't see anything else that has more Bright Falls related stuff around here. Dude, this has been really cool. We need to do one more thing. We need to go to the shifted offices and... What's the best way? AWE loading bay, I guess? And turn in this last quest that I have. I always forget about photo mode.
I guess I should just follow the tube.
Shoot, okay.
So you're the one sending out spam mail.
What's that over there?
And that takes care of that. No more superstitious blackmail.
Spam mail? It's the spin one. Hey, we were talking about spin. Let's get rid of that one. And it gives weapon damage after kills. Wait, what? Well, that's kind of cool. Dude, that's all the missions. I don't have any more missions, guys. Here's a new thing here. That was the last mission that I had in this game. I don't see anything else around here. I'm probably missing a few, like, what am I missing? Have deployed rangers kill 5 enemies. I wish they would do some more work. Jeez. Complete 25 board countermeasures. Yeah, I didn't do those a lot. Kill 25 airborne rangers. I'm surprised I didn't do that more. I probably kept taking over their minds. I didn't get the shield rush done. Collect all collectibles on Foundation. I missed 7. But for the wait, I'm missing 2 hidden achievements? I figured those were tied to the story. What hidden achievements am I missing? What haven't I done? I have to assume that wasn't always a hole there, you know? No, it couldn't have been. I remember this area, and I flew over there, and that's where I found the music.
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
You can see on the global achievement section. Will I see which ones I don't have? Should I click to show spoilers? It can't be that big of a spoiler, right? Destroy 80% of the altered vending machine instances. Wait, what? Am I supposed to be destroying vending machines and I haven't been? Attach a surge grenade to an object and launch it at an enemy. What? That's a neat idea. I can do that one real quick. Give me this. Oh yeah, here we go. Give me that. Give me that. Take that. Aha! Achievement done. All right. What's this about vending machines? I have to go destroy vending machines? Look at you, vending machine pacifist. I didn't know that was a thing. Vending machines that run away. Do more of them run away? Yeah, I think I keep taking those guys over instead of killing them. Oh my gosh, do they all run away? I didn't know this was something I had to watch out for. Oh my gosh. Now I gotta go start shooting every vending machine I see. Gosh darn it. There could be so many vending machines. Well, that's gonna have to be for achievement hunting, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna do it all tonight. Maybe I'll come back and do it again. I don't know if you guys even care if I go and get all the, you know what I mean? If I go and get all of the vending machines. What did it give me? Some random mods. If I could search by rarity. Most of them aren't great. They're not 5s or higher, you know? I'm assuming it's not story oriented, you know what I mean? So it's probably not super important that I get it done. Wait, there is something I don't have. I don't have... Does Surge have a yellow one? It must, right? They give you extreme mods like explosion radius. All right, I have a lot of explosion radius already, I feel like. All right, well, I think that one's good, guys. Can we talk about the lore that is outside the game? What happened? Why was it closing? I didn't even notice what's going on. I was looking at chat. Why did it close on me? What the? What happened there? That was weird. I never had that happen before, so that was a little weird. All right. Talk about the lords outside the game. What kind of things are you thinking of? Surge doesn't have one? Oh, okay. That's kind of a bummer. All right, though. I should use a spin one a bit. I gotta worry about these things crushing me. Have a go shoot every single one of these things is wild. Hey, at least not as scary as it used to be. Hartman was, I will say, this section I think was scarier, which is nice because Alan Wake has more of a horror aspect about it. I like how much scarier it was than the rest of Control. I think the beginning Control might have been, oh god, one of these guys. Stop it. Ugh. I do hate Stop it. Dang. Oh no, did my bubble break? Control at the start. Yeah, in the beginning it seems scarier. Then you start getting more powers and it's not quite as scary as it was before. But I mean, it starts off pretty scary, I suppose. But not as scary as this. And even with all your powers, this one gets frightening, I think, which is awesome. I love how the darkness is. I like how we can like pick up our stuff. Like I like Alan Wake, but I think I like the way Control plays better as a whole. I'm really excited to see what Control Resin is going to be like and how that plays. I do. What did we talk about? Maybe watching trailers after Alan Wake 2 and seeing how that goes. This area is not too big overall. Foundations feels like a lot bigger. Sometimes they get bugged. Oh, is this the one that someone mentioned has a bug? Do you have plans on then to read this House of Dreams or the comics? I mean, not specifically. I want to, but I don't exactly have dreams on when to do it. Does that mean over here also has? I don't know. The House of Dreams would be kind of worth it before Alan Wake 2, you feel like? What if at the beginning of Alan Wake 2 we look at that? Is that a good idea? So is it not every vending machine? It's just sometimes a vending machine will be like, oh, hey. Destroy 80% of the altered vending machine instances. Is it just a chance that every vending machine could just be one? Wait, one hidden. Oh, because I did the other one. So it's just the vending machines and these ones. Oh, gosh, okay. So this one's not even tied. Most of it's just doing the other random missions and stuff. They spawn randomly. So I should have been shooting every time I saw one. I should have been shooting it. I thought I found the one. I thought there was one altered vending machine and I destroyed it, blew it up. Do you like watching lore videos or would you rather figure out the lore completely yourself? I think there's a mixture of it. Like, I probably wouldn't watch a lore video before I played. But I don't always have time to like replay stuff a lot. So like afterwards, I would watch a lore video or something along those lines, you know? Also, you can go check on Dylan when you finish the game on 100%. Wait, how do I know it's 100%? Secret cutscene. There's a never found secret hotline from Dylan. Wait, what? Like the secret cutscene and a hotline from Dylan? Or are you saying I never found a hotline from Dylan? I thought I had everything from the main game. Dang. Or maybe it's from something else. I mean, I haven't gotten all the collectibles in the Foundation. I'm missing 7 of those. Is getting all the achievements count as? I don't know. But yeah, maybe what we can do is we can watch, or we can read through Sunday, read through the House of Dreams before we do Alan Wake 2. Talk about that a little bit. We could maybe, does it matter when I do the Alan Wake comic books? We can go see. Maybe Dylan has more hair. He had more hair after the 1 DLC. Let's go look. Board countermeasures. Hey, I finished this one. I have more of these, and there's nothing I can do with them. Man, that's sad. Let's head back to Central Executive. It was data mined. No one ever found it. You mean it's hidden in the game and no one's ever found where it is? Or like they never put it in the game? It was either never found or wasn't included in the game. What? And we don't know which one it is?
People rely on us to contain this.
Or is there some super mega secret
Along with Salvador,
thing?
Tomasi. Marshall's missing. Darling is
Nowhere.
recover from this.
Well, he's got his hair and some of his beard growing, but it's not super big yet. I don't see anything else here. I could talk to Pope.
God duty is so boring.
Hey, you watch my brother, okay?
So the director, whose brother is his,
Does Pope have anything to say?
Ocean View Motel. Could survivors be hiding inside?
It's possible. I remember a report about a similar incident from '84. The Bureau lost contact with the whole department during a house shift. The department head was found in the motel 2 years later. His arm stuck in the vending machine.
In the vending machine?
Make a note to send in a search party when possible.
What's with the vending machines, guys?
Hi, Jesse.
Alright, nothing new from Pope. Okay.
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon. Yes, ma'am, Director Faden. Where are the files on parasitic entities I asked for?
We could watch the thing, sure. When you do all the missions, Jukebox, and Shoom. Well, I've done all of Jukebox. I've done all the missions, so it must just be Shoom that I haven't done. But this video, Kulin, is not. This is the hotline that's the data mine thing. We can show it, I guess, right? A new hotline was discovered, referenced in the updated game script. Dylan can be heard trying to reach Jesse through the hotline. It's titled The Future.
Hello? Jesse? Hello? Can you hear me? It's me, Dylan. It's hard to... I was dreaming, and I need to tell you that there was a parade, and I was standing on a float, and there was this woman in the sky, and she was shining, like bright, like the sun. Was that you? I don't think it was you. And then this dream changed, and I remembered thunder, really loud thunder resonating. And it was night, and the moon was out, and the moon smiled at me. This is confusing. It smiled like spider webs spinning, that spirals and stretching on forever.
Hmm.
No, but it was still the moon.
Spirals.
I don't know, Jesse. Around the parade, no one knew about this until it was too late. But inside the buildings, everywhere roots were growing into the earth, branches too reaching for the moon. And no one saw that the street was taking them over a cliff.
Whoa,
And
what?
they kept cheering and chanting, and they just marched on. Into nothing. A void. And they all fell in. And did I fall with them? Hello? Jesse? Can you hear me? I can't hear you. This line is dead.
Dang. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if it could be related to the hiss. Heck, I wonder if it could be related to Alan Wake. Like, the Deerfest has a parade, daytime changing to darkness, but someone that was bright as the sun, like, could be related to something with Alan Wake where it's going into darkness, but it could be her cleansing him. It could be, oldest house in Yggdrasil, like the tree, the oldest house, the tree, roots, like there's a few things that could be in there. That's interesting. I wonder why it was never in the game. Or how hidden it is and what you have to do to be able to get it if it is. Reaches out to the moon, sure. I mean, Polaris is like a star at night, but not necessarily the moon. The pyramid upside down could potentially be, kind of something in a way. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. All right. Well, I suppose, is there anything else? That's probably everything for Control then, right, guys? I think we're at the end of everything. I mean, I'm missing a couple things. I'm hoping they're not super important. However, they're in the foundation, so they probably have some cool Control lore and stuff. I don't think it's important that I kill vending machines, and most of them are just killing enemies and doing countermeasures and stuff, so. This has been really fun. I've really enjoyed this game. This game has, I don't know. First Light was one of the most fun experiences I've had gaming in a while, and then we got into doing Alan Wake and all this, and Control has probably been the next one. Like, Alan Wake was fun, but I'd already played that. But it didn't quite hit the same kind of notes this did, Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious to see how the final draft will work on Sunday, and I'm really excited to get to the lake house and see how the AWE event stuff connects in with the lake house and all that kind of stuff too, There's a document about the service weapon that suggests it might have been Mjolnir. Yeah, we had that early on. They talked about it being Mjolnir and Excalibur and some different things like that. Though the idea of Mjolnir and Thor's hammer, maybe you could have some stuff there. Vending machine doesn't have any story stuff. Okay, good. Control is a flawed game to me, but still in my top 3. I have so many highs, I can forgive some lows. Yeah, I didn't really have, there's a couple of issues with some crashes and stuff, too, that I had, that kind of stuff. But for the most part, I think it was a real solid game. I had a lot of fun. It's one that I would recommend that people play. Like sometimes I'm like, oh man, there's, this is a fun game, you should play it. But this is one where I'm like, hey, I don't care, you should play this game. And I have a few of those games where I'm like, whether it's through story or gameplay or whatever, but this one kind of hits all the notes. I think the gameplay is a lot of fun. I think the story is really interesting, and I think the weirdness of it is unique, but also works. You know what I mean? It's just a lot of fun. So I'm hoping we have fun with Alan Wake 2. We have a couple weeks to try to beat that, but I'm hoping that Control Resonant is fun, and that we have some fun stuff with that. I'm hoping it's kind of like this, so I don't know what it's going to be like, because I don't think you played Jesse, and I'm hoping Jesse's still the director, but I don't know. Atmosphere's unique, yeah. Should we watch the 100% cutscene? I might do it at some point, but I probably won't do it before Alan Wake 2 on Sunday, most likely. Well, actually, I just got to do Shroom, right? But I won't do it on stream. Dang it, I don't know. I'm torn, because I want to do the Shroom and beat that. And then my reward is the 100% cutscene. Let's just do it now, because otherwise I probably won't end up doing it on a stream, right? All right. Don't do it. Hope they do a Control show about altered items and the FBC agents. Kind of like what they were doing with Quantum Break. Wait, why do I have someone in chat saying don't? Should I not do it? Oh, Lairdom, also thank you for the follow. I missed that earlier. I appreciate the follow on Twitch. Oh, is it because there's an ad in progress? Is that why someone said don't? The Lake House was great. I'm excited to do the Lake House and seeing what the final draft gives. You get later, can't spoil anything, but you understand later. But what if I don't play Control? I shouldn't do this? You get later. I don't understand. We don't have to. I'll make sure I get Shroom done, and worst case is we can do it. It will be a movie or show, at least they made deals for it. What? That sounds cool. Sure, yeah. You either get A, it's a retelling, or B, they do more of the Quantum Break aspect and they do something that ties back into this. Dude, if they do a TV show or a movie, I'd love to do reactions for it. That'd be so much fun. All right. I don't know what it is or what I should or shouldn't see about it, so we can just hold off. I can always watch it again later, or we can watch it later at some point, or we can watch it before Control 2, or I don't know, something along those lines. So, Annapurna and Remedy made a deal for both. That sounds sweet. Oh, the scene comes after Lake House release. Wait, what? The 100% comes after the Lake House stuff? Okay. The best part of the game was that fake ending. I don't remember what my reaction for that was, but it felt so much of like, and now they have me kind of thing. I'm like, no, what do we do? And it's like credits. And I'm like, what? I was like, that's not where I wanted to end. I want more. I'm glad there's a DLC. And then it wasn't the end. I'm like, okay. All right. Well, guys, Sunday, 5 p.m. is my plan to start Alan Wake. We will at least read the Dreamhouse blog before. So if you guys want to join me for the blog in the beginning, we'll read through that and then get into Alan Wake 2, the final draft. And in the meantime, between now and then, I'm going to make sure that I have it installed and ready. And I might turn it on to make sure that it will play the final draft. I don't know, because if not, I might need to try to cloud save stuff from work or play it from work. It's got to be on there. I'll double check. I'll make sure it's there. It's too epic, I think, right? So, all right. Otherwise, guys, I think that's it. I had a lot of fun. I'm kind of sad that Control's done, but we don't have very long. We have like 3 weeks until Control 2. So I'm hoping that all this energy and excitement I have from this is going to be really fun when we get into that. So Make sure you guys are subscribed to Blind Wave Gaming or following me on twitch.tv/atopgun, because I plan on continuing at least these 2 streams a week as we go through Control Resonant, and that one's going to be fun because I'm just going to be taking my time and exploring that one. I'm going to try to explore Alan Wake 2 the best I can as well, find all the things we can. But we've already done it once. I just want to find all the extra lore bits and stuff as we get ready for 2. So, all right, that's it. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the subs and the follows and everything. Everyone watching, I really appreciate it. And I have a lot of fun with this. So I'll see you guys on Sunday. Ooh, tomorrow for Zero Company. If you guys want to join Eric and myself playing some Zero Company, that's tomorrow after podcast. So bye, everybody.